Good time zone, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Iodine. Today, we are playing Saros. And Odie's working again. So let's, let's Saros it up. Excuse me. All right. So, I don't really want to fly online. Yeah. I'm gonna give it another regular run and upgrade myself a little bit more, and then I'm gonna go fight dude. But first, let's go see if Constant has anything to say. Hi, Constant. Nope, nothing. That's fine. Oh, yeah, before we go out, though, we're gonna change the modifiers up. Damage. And negates corruption effects on artifacts. How much is that? Minus 10? Ding. Ding. Artifacts. Alright, let's see if there's any of these that, so spawn projectiles of death. Oh, that's minus 10, so... Do we have any other minus 1? Lock in. And we're gonna be starting Shattered Rise. Alright, we're back in Saros. Hey there, Hayden. What is going on? Yes, this is the King in Yellow inspired game. And you'll be seeing it. I mean, look at that. That's a yellow sign. The yellow, you know, big bold text and lettering. Container restores full power. Sure, why not? That's a decent artifact. I don't want the impactor crossbow, no thank you. How you doing today, Hayden? Went to a hot spring? Oh, that's cool. I've never been to a hot spring before. Aw, man. You had your hot spring episode? That's awesome. There's a place in my state called Hot Springs. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I just caught up on my... what do they call it? Sleep backlog? Ooh, bunch of ether. I'll take it. I still haven't figured out how to open this door, and it's upsetting me. I have all of the abilities unlocked, but some of these puzzles I just haven't figured out yet. There's a thing that I need to shoot to open this door, but I cannot find it. Maybe you can only find it when the eclipse has been called. Here we go. Oh! Did it hit me? I don't think it did. So right now, I'm focusing on collecting all the little yellow bits like that stuff over there. Enemies drop those yellow bits called leucinite. And I will use that Lucenite at the end of the this run to upgrade. Yeah, there we go. To upgrade my oh. This guy's like a mini boss, okay. But this is the first area in the game, and I'm like really pretty highly upgraded. So I don't. Oh no! It's getting away. It didn't get away. That is the main path, so I want to do some exploring. It's not like pretty Japanese ones. It's just a pool with benches. It's fed by a hot spring. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if those, if it was like the Japanese ones. But, yeah, I wasn't, my expectations were managed. Oh, there's some down there. Let's go down there first. Use a redraw. Yep, I'll take that. Give me a little bit of health. Games like this that make me feel like I'm good at games. I mean, eventually. It definitely is hard, and I have died a lot in this game. Kills, restore integrity, yes. I will need that. Okay, so this room, this is a split choice room. I can go after one of these, but I won't be able to go after the other. I don't need health right now, so I'm going to go towards this guy. And I think if you're improved integrity repair, yes. Like the floor drops out here, and I think if you're fast enough, you can actually pick one thing and then go and maybe you have time to pick the other one. You live pretty close to Yellowstone. That's pretty awesome. I'm not too far myself. A couple states over. Oh, I don't want the Disparator. Oh. And I can't get up there because I have not called the Eclipse. But I won't be able to get back here if I call the Eclipse. See, that's one of the issues that I have with this game. You can't go back to all of the places that you've discovered in one run. There will be like cliffs and stuff that prevent you from going backwards. It's not a super big deal, but it is kind of annoying sometimes. Oh. Yes, exactly. And that's kind of what I'm doing. Although I've pretty much fully explored these areas. Okay, so this game, the way this game is made is between each area, basically, like I think anywhere there's like an open doorway, like in between the areas, these two areas are different, and the game, when you go into, you know, one of the worlds, it basically generates the level immediately. So they're all randomized. So it's, you know, each run is gonna have a different layout. It's not gonna have the same exact map. Different enemies, different enemy locations, different items and item locations. Like if I do another run and come back to an area that looks like this, maybe instead of all the collectibles and stuff. Oh, I didn't open that. Wow. You know, like this thing that I'm about to get. Oh no. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get over there. Aw, man. See, just like that. Oh, Arjun. It was Arjun's fault. He wasn't looking where he was going. But instead of all those collectible stuff, you might actually have a whole bunch of enemies. Like so. So yeah, it's definitely a roguelike in that way. And, like, the weapons and abilities that you get in the level are all randomized. Like these red ones are the choice ones. I'll be able to choose one of these. I don't want the Ripsaw Chakram. I want another Onslaught rifle like the one I have now. Or I can get Ether. Ether repairs your health. If you have full health, it turns into Lucenite, the stuff that I'm collecting. So, yeah. And like, here, the door closes, so I can't go back. And if there was some other stuff that maybe, you know, once I call the Eclipse, I could, like, get to, I can't go back and do that. Yeah. It's all procedurally generated. Well, I mean, like, kinda. Like, these rooms, are basically, like, the guts are the same for, like, each of these rooms when you encounter them. Like, the layout will be the same, but, and this is just, like, not this specific room, but other rooms, this is kind of a good example to show you what I mean. Like, I came in through this way, this time, but on another time, if this was one of the randomized rooms, you could either come in from that side, or you could come in from that side, and instead of, like, these collectible things that I've been collecting here, maybe there's enemies. Let's see, I don't want the Disparator. And, like, when you first start the game and you go through these rooms, you don't have these abilities, like the ability to do this, to jump across like that. You don't get that until, like, a couple of worlds in. And so the next time you come into this room, now you have a little bit more you can explore. Unless, you know, the door closes. But yeah, so it's like a whole bunch of rooms that are, like, stuck together. Yeah, so a lot of it is procedurally generated. But it's still within, like, a structure, in that I'm gonna come up against, some, come up against some bosses, and in fact, in this run, over the next couple hours, I'm probably gonna do all of the bosses in one. Oh! get punched. And so, yeah, I probably won't encounter any in this world, but there are like audio logs that, you know, tell you about what's going on in the story. Immunity after dash. I'll take it. Wait. Oh. Hey, there's a level 24 prominence. That's, oh, look at that. Look at that yellow sign. This is adrenaline level, heck yeah. It's platformy. There's not a lot of games that are platformy these days with such zippy movement, you know? Like twitchy shooters, you know? Alright, this is one of the mini-bosses. He's just standing there. There we go. He's already almost dead. And there you go. See, in the beginning of the game, that guy killed me like maybe 2 times before I finally got one over on him. And so when you die, it resets your run. You go back to the passage, I think it's called. Raise adrenaline. Max adrenaline. Just call me Max Adrenaline. Okay, this is a tactical rifle. It's stronger than mine, but I prefer the onslaught rifles, so I'm going to leave that there. I could switch it out. I have these redraws, but I'll wait until the end of the run, right before the boss, that I'll do that. Yeah. Yes, the randomizer. And it's funny you say that. Reminds me of Diablo, just the layout is almost the same, but the enemies and the loot is different. Maybe some rooms and halls are different. If my computer could play this, I would. Well, this actually isn't on PC yet. This is a PlayStation 5 exclusive right now. The previous game by the same company, which is very, very similar in style, is called Returnal. Ooh, level 25 prominence. I'll take that. And Returnal is very good, and it's also it's very much very similar, like, well, with the randomization, basically like a Diablo but a shooter instead. Nice, PS5. Well, get them both. Get Returnal and get this Saros. Oh man, melee kills drop more Lucenite. Watch, check this out. This is so badass. Do you like metal? So, after I called the eclipse just there, the whole world has changed. The enemies have gotten harder. The loot, when you try and pick up the loot, it's corrupted. So it'll have like, it'll still be better than what you have, and it'll have like positive attributes, but it'll also have negative attributes. It'll have stuff that'll hurt you. Watch, like this. Oh, maybe not like this one. I think I have a thing, a setting, an ability that you can all unlock later. that makes it so it doesn't give me the negative stuff. But anyway, check that out. The light source when you're outdoors is just a huge ass eclipse. And yeah, the soundtrack is just so metal. Recharged power becomes more efficient for every artifact carried. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so that's where the boss is, and I could just go straight in there, but I'm collecting artifacts and stuff. I'm trying to make myself, I'm doing discovery to try and make myself as powerful as possible. Come on. See, now they're shooting this yellow crap. And the yellow crap, like with this shield that I have here, I can absorb projectiles so they don't do damage and they can actually power me up. That's for the blue ones. Love that Lucenite. These yellow ones, I can still absorb them and give me power to do those like power attacks. But it infects me. It makes it so that my health basically goes down temporarily. My maximum health is reduced. So I gotta dodge those. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh wow. But yeah, it is extremely Diablo coded, and in fact, the other game that I'm really into right now is Diablo 4. I've tried streaming it a couple of times, and I might try it again, but it really has issues with OBS. So I've mostly been playing it on my Steam Deck and just off stream. But dodge roll guidance high frames protect us. Yeah. When you do a dodge like that with the blue streak, oh, mini boss arena. All right, which one is it? It's you. Take one of those. Ooh, Odred. Let's use it on him. Boom. Nailed it. I'm at full health. Let's collect these. Isn't it so comfy? Doesn't it just feel like a nice warm hug? Okay. Boost adrenaline to max level. I'm already at max level, but I don't want a Disparator either. Taking damage generates power. Sure. Look at all the loot. No, I don't want that. Restores armor integrity. Yeah, we are collecting those. And this one is just increasing my stats individually. Plus 8 drive, that's not bad. But it doesn't give me any new abilities, so I'm gonna leave that one there. What's making that sound? And just the level design, man. Ah, the level design. Like, look at that thing. You can actually go there. Yeah, like, one of the last places that you go to is in this area. Not this area, but it's one of these things with, like, it's like a person, and you go up through the chest and out onto the, through the face and onto the plate, and, like, you're right there in front of the, eclipse. And, I'm pretty sure there's a boss battle there. Ooh, Nightmare Strand. These are, like, harder little temporary areas where, there's one bad thing that happens. I'm gonna skip that one for now. But, those are pretty cool. Those are kind of like your nightmare dungeons in, Diablo. Bonus Lucite. Yep, we want that. And this one increases my maximum power, so I can do more super attacks. Lucite. Choice. Multi-kills generate a lot of power. Yes, I want that one.
Tolerance exceeded.
Uh-oh. As growth attribute increases, they have an increased chance of becoming hostile. Once an attribute is volatile, it can be restored by returning to the passage. Oh. I finally got one. I finally got... This is my first... Yes, I do use a capture card to link OBS and the PS5. I'll take 20. The one that I have, I've forgotten the name of. Let me go ahead and pull it up real quick. Let me just check this. Where would I see that? Attribute volatility. There we go. As growth attribute. So attribute becomes volatile. It can only be restored. But what is volatile state of command? Corrupt effects of artifacts are hidden. Well, that's fine. My artifacts shouldn't have corruption on them. Anyway, let's just basking in the eclipse for a second. I do have a capture card, and it is called... Gotta go to Amazon real quick, because I feel like that would be faster. I think it's called Avermedia. There was an internal capture card, PCI. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's Livestreamer Ultra HD Video. Device manager, yes, of course, the device manager. Livestreamer Ultra HD Video. Yeah, I think that's it. But it's not... Just specifically, it's not an Elgato. Because they're expensive. It was about half the price of an Elgato, and it does pretty much the same thing. Yeah, it was about, I think, like $150 with all taxes and everything. I think it was even less than that. or an Elgato that does the same thing would be like was $300, and I was considering getting one of those, but this works just fine. I have not had any issues. Well, I had a few issues, but they were actually with my monitor, not like for some reason the display 1 in my monitor, even though it's a DVI port, it only did 1080p maximum, and that was weird, and that took a little while to figure out. Plus 4 units. You know what? I'm gonna stop picking up stuff while the eclipse is in eclipsing. Stop picking up weapons at least. Dealing damage restores integrity at low integrity. I'll take that. But yeah, I love it. It's great. The capture card works really well. Does 4K pass-through, so the game that I'm watching is 4K. Although, of course, my OBS is only outputting 1080p. So. Okay, I will come back and go through that portal here in a second. Okay, back at the boss area. And this is such, like, classic video game boss style. Alright, phase 2. Ouch. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna overdrive him on the next one. Oh no! Oh, you know what? I didn't notice until just now. Those little blobs that he throws out. They put grass on the ground. Oh, I said I was gonna... Okay, it's fine. We're on phase 3. Alright, let's overdrive, you son of a bee. Killed it. Literally. Yeah, take that! Woo! Woo! Now let me collect all your stuff. Where does it come from? Yeah, nailed it. Like a whole bunch of leucinite would spawn and be shot all around the room. But if you know where it spawns from, you can collect it all in one. Alright. Next area. We're going underground. Oop, there goes my full health. In this place, you can't see the eclipse, but you know it's there. Give me a redraw. Power weapon kills. What does ignorance do? Kills. What did you paint your nails? Was it yellow? I need a better rifle, like seriously. So I'm gonna redraw until I get an onslaught rifle. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, a tactical rifle will be alright for now. This one. That's not bad. Black. Black nails are awesome. Okay, we're not gonna call the eclipse just yet. We're gonna go through and collect items and stuff. Fight enemies, get leucinite. Okay, integrity regenerates at low integrity. That could be... yeah, I'm gonna get that one. Yay, max adrenaline, woo! When you're shooting enemies... oh, this is one of those choices. See, I won't be able to jump up high enough to get back up onto this platform, so I gotta choose. And I'm gonna go this way. Main weapon kills over charge over very fast. Ah, why not? Flip it, active. Sweet. I lost... when you get hit, even once, you lose your adrenaline level. Each adrenaline level gives you, like, a, you know, upgrade to something. Different things. Different things with each level, you know. Takes maybe 2 or 3 kills to raise a level. I'm gonna leave the last one that I can carry for like way later in the game. In this run. Sprayer, no thank you. Hey, get out of here. Okay. Can only go this way. Ooh, this is another one of those choice areas. Except this one. Going up. Can't quite see. Oh, that's green. There's red over there. Can't quite. It's blue. Can't tell without. One immunity after using it. No. Should have gone with the red one, I think. Alright, mini boss time. Or maybe not. I think this is just a regular room. Just with lots of, Oh, no. There's a mini-boss. I was gonna use my overdrive on it, but didn't need to. Alright, so I'm gonna teleport back to that main chamber, and then and then we're gonna call the eclipse, even though we're underground. And then we're basically gonna do the same thing on the other side, and we're gonna fight the same boss, or the same mini-boss, but he's gonna be corrupted. And so he's gonna be a little bit harder. Oh, I forgot about this. So when you do the eclipse, sometimes these things appear. Here's the Nightmare Strand on this level. I forgot. So we're gonna go through that door, but also through this room, through this door here. There's like a little hologram, like an alien hologram. That kind of gives you hints at, like, I think that was the monster that I just fought. Yeah. And then it'll show another one. Or, like, it'll display, like, these events that happened in the planet's history. Also, the planet is called Carcosa. That is where this whole game takes place. Carcosa. Also of King in Yellow fame. And Ambrose Bierce. He wrote a story called An Inhabitant of Carcosa, which I just listened to. And it was really good. Let's see. No, we don't want that. But these holograms are so... like they're clouds, you know? So it still kind of hides what they really look like. It's very cool. Oh, yeah. I hate those little bastards. Oh! Yay! Whoa, whoa. Oh, let's get that loose snipe before it goes away. No. Whoa, that scared me. We're still at full health. Sweet. Oh, I haven't used any Carcosan keys yet. It's my first Carcosan key. Integrity, integrity. Oh. See, the first few times you're going through this world, you don't have this ability. And so you can't come up here and get this stuff. There's more stuff down here. Yes, 37 prominence. All right. Oh, this is where this boss is gonna be, huh? Have it your way, dude. You know what? Pick one of these. That's it? Are there any more enemies? Nope. Sweet. And that's that mini-boss done. Redraw. I'll take that. This is the side objective. No, I didn't want to switch. Okay. I'm glad that it leaves guns there when you switch. Because I didn't want to switch. Okay, and here shortly, since I just did that mini-boss, I should be on my way to fight the boss of this area. Level 40 prominence, yes. Ah! Archon. Ugh. Okay. Corrupted Forge shotgun. Man. Okay, second Carcosan key. Yeah. Redraw. Power. Oh, that one would be nice. I'm still not picking up the last one. Collecting Lucenite restores integrity if integrity is low. Nah. Ooh, what's up here? Ooh, yes. Increases maximum power. Oh, this is another boss, huh? Two bosses, eh? Done. Oh. Unlock the door. And it's boss battle time. That's actually a pretty good one. Take 45 prominence. God, I'm just getting hit by everything. Overdrive! Take that! Oh, I shouldn't have done it so... Dang it. Alright, phase 3. Nailed it! Ooh, I got some more stuff from the Bastion. Leave the kids alone. It's just another brick in the wall. Dang. Okay. Played Resident Evil. Sweet, sweet. How did you enjoy it? I'm alright, man. I am alright. How? How do I get up there? What have I done? There. There we go. Secondary area. Oop, 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 oop. All right. Back outside we go. You really digging those speakers, huh? Alright, let's call the eclipse again, shall we? Are you listening to this on your stereo system? How's the sound, man? The heavy metal riffs and everything. Uh-oh, you're just listening to me with headphones. I see how it is. Yeah, I guess the stuff that makes those speakers is, you know, it's really not all that expensive anymore. Oh. Oh my gosh. This is one of those choice areas. I'm gonna go for green. Oh, almost made it. It's not gonna let me go the other way? Oh no! What is this? Oh. Oh my god. Come on, hit it. Are you kidding me? All right, man. Enjoy your breakfast. Tell your brother I said hey. I don't think I've been in this area before. Interesting. There are still areas that I have not discovered yet. Like finding $1 in an old coat. Yep. Exactly like that. Yeah, check out this architecture. Like, a lot of it has these shapes in it. And, it's dark. The description of this place. There. Over here. It's frickin' sick. That's right. Ooh. Can I go over here? Oh. Nope. Usually there's a boss or a enemy in here somewhere. Huh. Wow, that's interesting. This is the first time I've gone into one of these rooms without there being any enemies in it. God, Arjun. There. There wasn't even anything over here. Annihilator shotgun. The shotguns are pretty cool, I will admit. But I think I've kind of settled on the onslaught rifle as being my favorite. Wait, that's the direction I'm supposed to go, so let's go the opposite direction. Side passage. Is there any other explorable? No. And I mean, like, you have these, you know, still bigger than humans creatures just built into the architecture, but then you have some that are like huge. Like, look at that. It's wild. I'm the best at this game. There's nobody better. I might be able to beat it. I might be able to beat it tonight. That's what I'm hoping with this stream. That I can finally beat the King in Yellow. I've already fought him twice? Maybe just once. Maybe I only fought him once. And he kicked my anus. You. There's another one somewhere, right? Oh. Whoops. That was a waste of my prominence. That's alright, I got plenty more. What's that called? Where did you get that? Hidden it. Did you make that? Tentacles, classic. Generates power. Hey, guess who it is? Ah, Emote Lab. That's cool. Emote Lab. I'm gonna have to remember that. Oh no! Nice. Saved it. Nice. I love the lurk. I mean, I love all of them. They're all great. Give me that redraw. Did you make affiliate? Is that how you have those emotes? Man, affiliate would be cool. I honestly think that's probably one of the ways that kind of makes getting affiliate easier, is if you don't stream very often. Because it seems when I stream often, you know, a lot of my streams I'll only get... A lot of times I don't even get a single viewer. Oh, yes. Bring me that onslaught rifle. Love it. And I will redraw this until I get a level 54 prominence. Okay. But, yeah, so, like... If I didn't stream as often, and if I didn't do, like, 6-hour streams, like, a lot... then maybe I would be closer to getting an affiliate. See those red ones you can't even dodge through? But you can, however, parry them. Nice. Wrapped them down. Ooh, he took a chunk of my health. It's fine. Okay, now this area here. Last time I was doing all of these, I just went down this bridge here. But when you originally come through, that bridge is not up. And so you have to go through this area and raise the bridge before you can go across it. And so I skipped a couple of areas last time I did this. I will not do that again. $44,000 leucinite. Maximum level, take it. So in this version, there's these pools of red. Pools of blood. And when you call the eclipse... Oh, that's where you were. Let's check this out. Boom! Take that. And before you call the eclipse, it's harmless. But after you call the eclipse, it all turns into acid. Oh. Okay, was there any collectible crap? Oh, there is a box over there. Oh my god. Arjun? Would you quit screwing around? You screw around too much. There's another one over here. Oop. That would be pretty awesome. I'd appreciate that. Ooh, new enemy types. You know what? I think I actually need to go back real quick. I think I forgot something. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did grab it. Okay. Whoa. Well, how the schmelt? Oh, I gotta call the eclipse before I can go up to that one. So what are you up to, Hayden? You doing any writing or anything? Ooh, Halcyon, I definitely need that. That's the first Halcyon I've found so far in this run. Oh. Strive. Yeah, this was one of those choice areas. Kind of screws me up when there are enemies in the choice areas. flippin' heck, dude. Haha, twofer. Sweet, sweet. Wow. Oh no. You take that. Well, where'd he go? Did I kill him? Huh. I must just be that good. Never seen this laser thing before. Okay, let's skedaddle out of this area. This is where I can call the eclipse, but I think this is an area where I can actually do them both without having to call the eclipse. So maybe I'll just pass that up for now. Boss. Mini boss. We oh my gosh. There was one game, I can't remember what game it is. Maybe like Titanfall or some game where if you aimed while you were jumping, you could like hover in the air. I really liked that. I thought that was really cool. Boost adrenaline max level. Alright. You can unlock an ability like that. Slow-mo aim at letting you jump. Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty cool. Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Forbidden West. I haven't played Forbidden West, but I have it on this PlayStation. And I actually have the enhanced version of Zero Dawn as well. Maybe I should I should play those. Main weapon kills reduce shield power consumption. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty freaking awesome, dude. Okay. There was a ether up there that I wanted to get. Oh, it's not an ether, it's a... whatever. Oh, no more Carcosa keys. Man, I don't see any Carcosan key pickups anymore. Like, I haven't seen a single one in this entire run. It's wild. Okay, we're going this way. Have you played Forbidden West? No, 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 Arjun! Arjun, this was your fault. All right. I'm gonna take a brief, well... Let's go away. Oh. Haha, glad I didn't leave that behind. So I'm turning off these things instead of turning them on. And I have to go through the eclipse to go through the next one. Which sucks. But that's fine. Call the eclipse. And then I'm gonna go on a brief bathroom break and stuff my guy off. I'll be right back. friend. He had this soap in his bathroom, this hand soap. It was lemon scented. I thought it was like called like a sugar soap or something. But I thought I got the same brand. Because the label looks similar. Just recently. It's not the same. The soap that he had, ugh. Oh man, it was so good. I mean, good smelling. Just to be clear. Okay, yeah, see? All the blood has turned to acid. Yeah, that's what I thought it was called. I could be way off. But... And, like, I'm even wondering... Is that even a thing? Like... You can make soap with sugar? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, first things first, get this thing. It creates shields for all the enemies. Ah! Not fair, you're not allowed to do that. Oh, you know what? Take this. Boom. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's actually 2 of those guys around here now. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, don't switch. Yeah, definitely didn't want to... Oh, I guess there was only one. Oh, lucky me. Yeah, brutal blood acid, like xenomorph blood. You know, that's something I haven't heard about in a little while. Alien Isolation 2. Part 2, The Reckoning. Or, I don't know what it's gonna be called. Really? Another solar age or whatever? Oh, he scared me. Oh, one of those guys. Sugar scrubs. Dr. Bronner's makes a product called Sugar Soap. Let me look at that real quick. Right after You know what? This is right before the boss, so I think I'm actually going to redraw this until I get a prominence. There we go. It's level 63 prominence. I'll take it. Bloop. Images. Now, is this designed for hand soap? Or is it like more hardcore like surface cleaner? Because, yeah, that label definitely kind of looks like what I was thinking of. Hemp citrus, okay. That definitely sounds like something my, Dr. Barnes' body soap, okay. Well, I mean... I think it's a big soap conspiracy. I think body soap and hand soap is the exact same thing. Because, I mean, it's for cleaning skin, right? Okay. I have only beaten this boss once. Oh. I think I could get an onslaught rifle. Let's try it. Dang it. Alright, Legion. If that is your real name. Oh. What the hell? Oh, he just took all of my power. I forgot about that little ability of his. Okay. All right, phase 2. Oh, whatever! Come at me, bro! Overdrive! Take this! Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. That took half of his health bar. Wow. Body, hands, and face, torso, whatever. Like, I want to ask if they make specifically hand soap, because that's what I remember him having. Was specifically hand soap. But then, like I mentioned earlier, or like we just said, you know, body, hands, face, torso, whatever, it's all the same. It's all one giant soap conspiracy. And like the joke is that they make yeah, I need to heal up. They make like men's like 12-in-1 hair hair stuff, hair gel. So you only need to put one thing in your hair and it does it all. Yeah, in my shower I've just got one hair soap, one body soap, and that's it. But I even suspect that hair soap is pretty much the same thing anyway. Oh, man. All right. We're heading into the city of Carcosa proper. Or no, I think these are the battlements or something. Oh, was that a choice area? Oh, it sounded like it. I think I skipped it. Yeah, we're inside the walls of Carcosa City. Acolyte's Haven. That's where we're heading right now. That's the end of this area. Is that little thing. Oh, yeah, we want Halcyon. Oh man, this is the way we're supposed to be going. So, let's go the other way first. Whee! Needed that ether anyway, so... We're at an organic grocery store and they sold Dr. Bronner's there. They used it for everything. The sugar soap was in the bathroom. The Castile soap was in cleaning supplies. It was everywhere. What is... I'll bite. What is Castile soap? Is that just, like I was mentioning, the harder surface cleaners and stuff? Oop, oop, boom. I saw something spawn over there. Ow! Max Adrenaline. I want to make the joke every single time. Just call me Max Adrenaline. Sometimes I like coming up with stupid character names. Max Adrenaline is a good one. And I'm on my second character of Diablo after I got the Vessel of Hatred, Father of Hatred, whatever pack. Ooh, choicey choice. And so I only played the game, you know, just the regular Diablo 4 for a while. No expansions or anything. And so I played through as a barbarian in the main campaign. And then I was like, okay, I like Diablo 4 enough to shell out for the expansion. And I really wanted to play a paladin too. I love me a good old... Just die already. I love me a good old-fashioned sword and shield guy. So I really wanted to play the paladin. And so I got it, and I was just, you know, struggling with the name. And finally, I decided to call him Needleap, which is just paladin backwards. And it made me chuckle, made me giggle a little bit. Nice, you main paladin? Sweet. What oath do you do? Like, I'm focusing on just doing damage, doing a single player run. Yeah. I think there might have been some other extra stuff. Uh-huh. Ho, ho, ho. Can I get up there? No, I can't get up there without calling the Eclipse. Hey there! How are you doing? Not so good anymore. Adjudicator, yeah. Judgment, man. The Judgment. I'm loving the Judgment. Just judging everything in sight. Exploding them with my spears. Dang! What's AOD? Or was that a mistype AOE? Okay. Ouch. Crusader has a thing where you pull enemies in. And I would spam AoE attacks. Yeah! Typo. The Barbarian has like a chain that you can use to like pull in enemies in front of you. Like that. Oh my god! Okay. Ah, the Eclipse.
They could have built anything they wanted. And they chose this.
A message. A warning.
Oh, see that little light little wisp line going right there and across? Yeah, that only activates when you call the Eclipse. And I can't get across without having to call the Eclipse, so. The Eclipse. It's so beautiful. So vibrant, so full of life. Okay, so I can't get up there. I actually have to go through this whole huge thing so I can come out back behind. Me too, me too. I've actually, on Spotify, while I'm at work, I've been listening to the entire Cthulhu mythos collected. It's like a 24-hour audiobook. And I'm almost finished with the Dunwich Horror, and we listened to the Call of Cthulhu and what was it? The History of Necronomicon or something. And it's interesting. Like, I guess I didn't notice this when I was first listening through, or first like read through stuff. In the... Well, how do I get over there, man? Where's the little shooty dealy? In the History of the Necronomicon, there's a part in it, like it talks about the main like people that the Necronomicon has like been in the hands of, and he describes that the Necronomicon was once in the hands of one Robert W. Chambers, and after reading the Necronomicon, he was inspired to write The King in Yellow. I thought that was cute. That was cute of H.P. Lovecraft to do. So I found out also recently, Ambrose Bierce, yeah, Ambrose Bierce of an inhabitant of Carcosa fame, which is arguably the complete originator of cosmic horror, and eldritch horror in the first place, is oh. You know what? Take this. Thank you. Shortly after, like, I think he wrote an inhabitant of Carcosa and a couple of other things, but then he just, like, disappeared. He told people he was, like, going to Mexico or whatever, and he just, oh, Arjun, good save, wow. He told people he was just, like, going somewhere in Mexico or something, and he just disappeared. Like, nobody heard from him again. Nobody found evidence of his remains or anything like that. And that was the end of his story. That's a pretty cool way to go out for somebody who invented, you know, cosmic horror and eldritch horror and all that. Ooh, can I get up there? I thought I saw something up there. Yeah. I was thinking of maybe writing something that implied that Ambrose Bierce was taken by an elder thing and was taken to another time. He was held and maybe somebody found him and released him in the distant future or something. Oh yeah, let's go this way. No bad guys? No bad guys? Alright, no bad guys. Ooh, yes. Did I just take damage there? No, I didn't. Okay. Acolyte's Wager. That's right, maybe he did go to Carcosa. Oh, and there we go. There's my hit. Now I don't have my, max adrenaline. Oh! Okay, now there's gonna be some way to open that door. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? think I'm actually supposed to be going that way. One of the characters in this game is actually named Fierce. I think he's like the first person to go crazy, like at the very beginning of the game. Oh, which one do I go through? Which one to go? We're going this way. Was I telling you about, like, the deeper story in this game? About the Echelon program. About, like, where Arjun comes from and all the other human elements in this. Should I go through this Nightmare Strand? I don't think I've done this one before. Okay, so shield. Nova projectiles and beams break shield instantly. Ugh. So sometime in the future of humanity. It doesn't say exactly when. It could be the distant future, but a lot of things kind of imply that it's kind of closer to, I don't know, things seem similar to like modern day technology when it shows flashbacks on Earth and stuff. But humans have found this planet, and they decide that I don't know how they know, but sources indicate that there's a power source on this planet that is really, really, really good. Like, really lucrative. Like, it produces an incredible and insane amount of power. But, and so they send, like, a few different, ships to populate the planet. First, there's a recon ship, filled with a small amount of people, maybe a few hundred or something. And then they send a colony ship a few months after that that's got like thousands of people on it. But they lose contact with it. They lose contact with both of the ships that they've sent already. And so they send another scout ship, the Echelon 3. But again, they hear nothing back from them, and so they send. This is the last, oh my God. Kill one of them. Get this guy. Get him down. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay, that scared me. I was afraid it would fall. It's not an instant kill though, so I'm not really too worried about it. Okay, so Arjun, this character here, is part of Echelon 4 sent to Carcosa to find out what happened to the colonists and the ships before it. Arjun's Echelon 4 only has like 6 people. Like, these are supposed to be the ultimate, you know, mega specialists that like, you know, they've been trained in combat and all kinds of crazy stuff to find out what happened. And when they land, they don't find anybody initially, and they find this massive, super advanced, like technologically advanced city, when there was no indication that there was a huge city like before when they initially sent all the ships. So there's this massive city, but there's no evidence of the previous ships. And so Arjun goes out, starts looking for them, starts exploring Carcosa, getting closer to this massive city, and they start finding audio logs from previous ships and stuff. And they even find people from the Echelon 3 that was before his. And even though the Echelon 3 was only like a few months before, like they had only landed a few months before Echelon 4, the survivors, like the one survivor from Echelon 3, says that it's been like 10 years. It's been like a decade since he landed, and he's been on this planet just surviving. Oh, whoa! Oh, let's get out of there. Let's use the... Okay, that was really helpful. Yeah, and so, like, the Echelon 3 landed, like, it seems like 10 years before. And, of course, they've all gone absolutely crazy. And then you start finding evidence of the Echelon, like, some recordings from the Echelon 2. And, the recordings of the Echelon 2, like, they, the recordings seem to have been deteriorated by, like, 100 years or more, or maybe hundreds of years. Oh, I freaking hate these freaking guys. Flippin' heck, dude. What? Oh my god. And so, yeah, there's this weird time dilating thing that's been going on So the Echelon 2, which had only launched a few months, maybe a year before the Echelon 3, has actually been on the planet for like 1,000 years, or a few hundred years maybe. And when you finally start finding recordings of the Echelon 1, they landed here like it's been thousands of years for them. And furthermore, like the Eclipse and the Yellow Shore is just like an incredible source of power that everyone that lands here basically becomes obsessed with. And it also kind of seems to make people immortal. And so kind of what happened was, like, when Echelon 1 landed here, this city wasn't here. There wasn't, you know, a crazy city or a crazy advanced species or anything. It was just kind of barren, but the Eclipse was here, and the Yellow Shore was here. And so when they started going crazy, and one of the guys basically made himself the leader, or the king of the Yellow Shore, also calling himself the Yellow King, basically took control. And Arjun's wife, he's entirely here to find his wife, she became like a priestess or something, and she started fighting against the guy who became the Yellow King, and so she was banished. And they started using this power to, like, transform themselves and their bodies into these things, or maybe they just naturally transformed just being on this planet, or some crazy thing. And now, yes. Yes. Oh my god, I got so much Halcyon. And, so, like, the original people, the Echelon 1, were on here for thousands of years before the, Echelon 2 arrived. And when the Echelon 2 arrived with, you know, thousands of more humans, basically the Echelon 1 crew were already essentially gods of this place. And they used the Echelon 2 crew to build the city. And not just build the city, but, like, transform their bodies to build the city. Basically enslaved all of them. And now, yeah, like, all of the crazy architecture. There isn't much here. This is all machine-based, really. But most of the crazy oh, level 80 prominence. How did I miss that? Yeah, that thing. That's where I'm going right now. That used to be a human that was transformed, enslaved and transformed into architecture. Like, the place is literally made from humans. Oh. Okay, here we go. It's so metal and so dark. I just love it. Is there another area I can go up here? Just came from here, right? Yeah. Ow! Oh. I definitely thought those red was gonna hurt me. Bam. And yeah, the undertones of obsession, like toxic obsession in this game, well, with Arjun just being absolutely obsessed with finding his wife. Like, ostensibly, they're supposed to be, you know, here to find the colonists, find out what happened. And the main thing... Okay, so the company, the Echelon program, all the ships are owned by what's called the Soltari Corporation. And the Soltari Corporation are, like, super, like, megacorp status, you know, just the most powerful, like, multi-trillion, multi-quadrillion dollar corporation, and, you know, back on Earth. How do I get to that other area? I don't know. But, yeah, they're basically the ones that own, like, everything. And, they have these artificial intelligences that are basically, like, the leaders, the captains of, like, the programs, the ones that are in charge. And all that the computers, the primaries, are, like, tell everyone to do is to find the previous Echelon people, but not to save them, to get the mining operation back underway. Like, just so they can use them for, uh-oh. Just so they can use them for, for mining the Lucenite here. Like, that's all the Satori wants them for. And Arjun agrees to go on this mission. And, I mean, he thinks that he's here. Like, he just kind of disagrees. He doesn't want the mining operation and everything. Look, here's that head, by the way. And that body that's holding the plate. And this is the plate that we saw in the very distance way back when. But, so, like, you know, he tells Soltari and he tells the crew that he's here to save the people, find and save the previous inhabitants. But in reality, all that he's here for is to find his wife. He doesn't care about anything else. Wait a minute, why can't I use that? Is there a reason I can't use that? Oh, see, we got teleported back now. But, 81. Yeah, let's see if we can get an onslaught rifle. Yeah, level 81 onslaught rifle. Oh, let's take it. Now what? Now where are we going? Oh, that's right. Check out, I'm about to start this boss. Here's the Echelon 2. The one that, for us, landed hundreds of years ago. And I'm finally actually gonna get on board. Just on the board the nose here. And, Here's the yellow shore. Actually, I don't think we're at the shore yet, but check this out. You'll love this. Ow! Shepherd. Oh man, that's one health bar down. Phase 2. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Overdrive ready. Take this! Big stupid skull. Alright, phase 2 is done. Dang! Take that, Shepherd, you dingus.
How did I get here?
Oop, get up that hallucinate. Yes. Alright. Now we're inside the palace. Got 114,000 leucinite. Man. Halcyon, thank you. Ooh, here we go. Some audio.
He took her from me. She was all that I had, all that I fought for. He took her and he turned her into something cruel. And she thought she was helping me. We made ourselves into a fortress. We would live forever. But then she was destroyed.
Ooh. Cathedral. Okay. Now I'm wondering, did you ever play Mario 64? Remember the infinite staircase? Let's see if it lets me all the way up this one. Nope. Let's go back down. Oh. Yeah, they do the same infinite staircase thing there. Except it's much spookier in this. Alright, call the eclipse. If you insist. Arjun. So this is one of the last areas of the game. I have not seen this specific area, this little portion of, no, the randomized areas yet. That's interesting. There'll probably be some more audio recordings too that I haven't found yet, because I've only gone through this the cathedral like twice. Okay, I need to get health. I need health. Big time. You know what? Take this. No! Oh no! Oh, that was a waste of overdrive. I didn't think that was going to happen. Oh, I didn't think there was a floor there. Alright. Well, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, it is getting... It's already 3 o'clock. I wasn't expecting it to take this long. But I went through the extra areas and everything, so... Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. But yeah, thanks again. Have a good night. Wow. I hope you have some wild eldritch dreams tonight. I'll have to tell you about the new story that I'm working on next time. Oh my god! Oh. The hands. I forgot about those hands. Ooh, audio.
My prophet rots below. My architect soars above my ruined city. My shepherd lurks in the deep. My priestess is lost to me. Any other who dares approach me will know oblivion.
We'll see about that, bud. Where's the second one? Aha! I love this. And now we're upside down. So it doesn't go anywhere. Ow! Dang it. No, 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 no. Oh. Ooh. I don't think I've done a Nightmare Shrine in this one. Okay, what was the negative on this one? Do I see that? Is that a... Oh, what the hell? Ah, I've shrunk completed. Dude. No! Oh, dang it. It's fine.
Tolerance exceeded.
Achievement, please. No? No achievement? Whatever, man. I don't want an achievement anyway. There's nothing. Okay, I need to get up there. Destroy that thing. Wait. I'm at level freaking 95, dude. Whoa, that's neat. Wait a minute. Did I not? Oh, that's the main Overlord area. No, no. Oof. That's actually not where I was aiming that. Ow! Communication log. Delroy. I won't have you countermand my decisions again. Garcia would have been finished by now if you haven't gotten in her way. Primary. Your actions are in repeated contravention of Soltari regulations. Delroy. There is no Soltari here, and there never will be. There's just me, my mission, my world. You can accept that, or I can turn off your higher functions. Primary. This conversation has been recorded and will be transmitted to Delroy. Let them come. Let them see me. Not quite full health yet, still. Corrupted onslaught level 98. Yeah. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Oh. Level 100 prominence. Calcium. Yeah. All right. Boss of this place. Oh, this isn't the boss. There's a second one gonna spawn, right? No?
Her rise. Her fall. Hey there, princess.
Oh. Oh no! Is that it?
You are so close now.
Okay. What?
Origin.
Oh my god. Give me a trophy, guys. What's going on? First, let's change the Carcosan modifiers again. How do I... Okay. Ooh. Ooh. All right, we got a lot of stuff. 187,000 leucinite. That's good. Wait. Why can't I get that? Oh, I didn't want to do the second chance thing. All right. Dang, Arjun. You are just so powerful right now. All right. We're gonna have one more run at this, at the King in Yellow. And maybe I can actually beat him. I got a lot of upgrades. So yeah, but I'll be right back. Just gonna go tinkle. Oh man, this game is just really good. It's just all around a good time. accidentally stuck my mouth with some jerky. Okay, dokie. Go, Arjun, go, Arjun, go.
The Yellow Shore. What is it?
The dream of what you want. The nightmare of what you need.
Whoa. I don't need to be looking for the leucinite, guys. Okay. I missed that one up there. Maybe I can reach. Nope. Not even close. It is fine. So I'm not going to open up the chests until later on. Can't believe I missed that one. It's fine. God, my level 100 onslaught rifle. I missed it already. Oh. Oh no, Arjun! Oh! Oh, Darjan! Okay. You were lucky that time. Ow. Here, give me your prominence. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Okay, fight number 2. those guys. I always forget about the one after the... Oh, did that kill it? Okay. For a second there, I wasn't sure if I was shooting at it or at this thing. I'm gonna leave those there for next time. Okay. Ah. No. I am the master of all time. I didn't even look at what that other thing was. Whatever. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Not going after Lucenite. We don't need it. We don't want it. Did I go all the way through this? I think so. Here we go. Was that it?
What do I need to prove to you?
Hey, that's what I'm looking for. suppose I should have left that one. Oh. Although, while I don't need Lucenite to upgrade my weapons and armor after the game, it does still, it does still get me closer to, gives me more adrenaline, and it, levels me up faster, so I can find higher level items.
Delroy calls himself the first, but it was me. It was always me. The path led me here, to this place, beyond reason and reality. The shining world. The blazing throne. The yellow shore.
Oh.
Tolerance exceeded.
Okay. Ah. Okay. Nice.
Threshold exceeded.
You'll understand. You were wrong.
Hey there. Doesn't really matter which way I go, I suppose. Oh, shit. I freaking hate those things. Especially when I'm not expecting them. And that's 48. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll find some green herb around here somewhere. Like right there. Oh, and an even better prominence. Ow. Ow. Alright, second fight in here. Show me what you got. Huh. Alright. Ow. Damn, I'm just killing things and I have no idea what's being killed. Uh-oh. Margin. Alright, let's see if we can't fight something before we lose this adrenaline level. What? Oh, you. Here, take this. That was amazing. Solar cage dissipated. Alright. Let's see my rewards, shall we? Lights wager. Oh, sorry, Sasha. Didn't mean to kick you there. Okay. Alright. We're gonna try and get an onslaught rifle. Well. Let's see this one first.
Why couldn't you have understood before?
Smart rifle. Okay. I'm gonna leave that onslaught rifle there. Let's see if I can't get... I guess it's gonna be the tactical rifle for now. Or should I do it? Screw it. I'm gonna do it with my level 37. Probably not a good idea, but... there's no going back now. Alright, here we go.
Yellow commands a challenge. Let nothing stop you.
save it for phase 2, which is now. Oh, that's phase 2. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh no. Oh. Oh. Shoot.
I deserve this! All of this!
Take the crown.
I am the king.
Yes. It's me. Me. I'm the one.
wasn't my fault. No, 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 no. Not yet.
Awesome. No, good. This game is awesome, guys. Wow. Man, these credits are long, huh? Credits for video games are long. Jesus, guys. At the end of the credits? Back again. Yes, trophy earned. Woo!
How did I get back here?
Function restored.
Hi, this is Kayla Rhodes from Echelon 4. And, I'm all that's left. And I'm the only voice you can trust. So many dead, and I keep trying to remember their names, but... It will happen to you too. To anyone Saltari sends, turn back. And whatever you do not look into the sun.
Oh, do not look into the sun? Whoops.
Signal detected. Shattered descent.
Primary? What's wrong with you?
Your absence has been noted. Enforcer Devraj.
The hell? I can't even... Oh, there we go. should we do this? Let's do it.
Signal located. Soltari personnel detected.
Anyone here?
Who's there?
A friend.
That's quite a claim.
I thought you were dead.
Yeah, and I thought I was the only one left.
How long has it been, Kayla?
Too long? Way too long. There was no one, Arjun.
I'm sorry. Look, I've been doing this all wrong. But I'm here now, and I want to help.
Yeah, well, I needed your help years ago. You came back looking the same after all this time. How was that possible?
I don't know. Kayla, I'm looking for...
She said you'd be back. The whisper in the radio, but I never believed her.
Nitya. Her name is Nitya.
She's waiting by a tree she said was important to her. A red tree. Down in the marsh. She's waiting for you. Beneath the red tree in the marsh.
Okay. Oops. Let's go ahead and upgrade stuff. Oh. Oh.
I know she's here.
By the red tree.
red tree. Let's go ahead and take it up a notch. That's not the red tree. That's a red tree.
You are back. After so long, I've been waiting, Arshan. You should have left her alone.
And who are you to tell me that?
The one she chose. The one she loved.
Show yourself!
My voice is all I am. They shattered my body to keep me from her.
It's not you she needs. It's me.
What would you do to see her again?
Everything. I want to make things right.
You are ready to see Nitya's truth. Return to our cathedral.
Nitya's lab and cathedral. Counter trial? What the hell does that mean? Oh.
A golden needle, piercing the dark. A delicate thread into what I would become. Him, standing above the night. Got him, taken, steel, buried now. Spores and dirt.
You built this place. Shepherd, architect, prophet.
such joy. Such rapture.
And now?
Only pain.
You built this place. Shepherd, architect, prophet, all of Echelon 1.
The shore made us overlords.
And what was that like?
Bliss. Power. Illumination. And want without end.
All smiles and shared purpose when this began. It didn't take long for their masks to slip. I want to be away from all of this, from them. Then there's her, Kira. A voice I always want to hear. I don't want to be away from her. Not ever. masses of Echelon. Entitled and greedy. All wanting the eclipse. Expecting a world made ready for them. Oh, they will know our power. They will gaze upon our shining shore. And it will cost them all that they are.
Nitya was the priestess.
She was, once, the right hand of the king, until he grew displeased.
So who's this one now?
The latest of so very many.
Yes. That's the kind of prominence I like. Oh no. Oh. Oh, dude.
They saw the shore, and the shore saw them. Hungrily they took what was offered, and then they set their own trap. From settlers to slaves, from slaves to soldiers, from soldiers to sacrifices. This was his plan. The war was ours.
done this before.
When?
Back home. A Devraj tradition, he said. But this one is for me. Do you ever regret coming here, Kira?
Why would I? It brought us together.
I'm here because I ran. Because I needed to be free after everything he put me through. Is that selfish?
Selfish is fine. Selfish is just looking after yourself. So long as you don't hurt anyone else.
Better get back. Delro wants our survey report. But this place... it's just for us.
Just for us. Forever.
I didn't know. I thought she needed me.
She came here for peace. And she found it with me.
What did she become?
So much. Too much. What will you become now?
Honest. Better, if I can.
Good. Return to the passage.
Don't remember their faces. Not really. I can hear Stack's laugh, but sounds like a scream. And Sheridan's eyes. Right at the end. I see them everywhere.
I know how much this hurts.
There will be more. You know they'll send more.
Yeah. Kayla,
You have to go. And that's okay. But I'm gonna be here for them. I can save them from this Arjun.
Do it. Be seeing you, yeah?
They'll be okay. I'll make sure of it. I won't let it happen again.
Person I need to see. I know he's there. Where it happened.
Oh, there's a text log I missed. Please be aware that your person of interest in connection with the death of your colleague, Blank. We have been able to locate you at your home or work premises. Report to officers at Blank within 24 hours. Failure to heed this notice will be taken as reasonable grounds for arrest.
Captain. No one was supposed to get hurt. That wasn't part of the plan. I just... What? What was I to you? You were nothing. That's what I told myself. I didn't deserve your trust.
You are ready to return to the shore. Make the right choice, Arjun. Or be lost in your want, imprisoned by your need.
So there is a little bit more to go. Alright. Well, I went way over what I was expecting to, but I beat the game, and I'm happy. So, at this point, it's time to go to sleep. So that concludes the game of Saros. Ah, awesome game. Love it. Probably gonna go in and do a little bit more, do another run at the see what's different, but not tonight. Anyway, I want to thank everybody for watching. I really appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Check out patreon.com/BennyKill709 or buymeacoffee.com/BennyKill709. Either of these places will allow you to support me, BennyKill709, or whatever the heck it is that I do here. Thanks again, and I hope you have a good rest of your time zone.